Okay, it's the... I should move the microphone just a little bit closer. Okay, there we go. I could turn it up just a bit. Okay. Okay. I think that should be a bit better. Well, it might not be. Well, I can't really wait forever, so might as well just get started now.
From 1,000 years ago, shaking off a hazy dream. Meet the flower who cares for everyone, the rising force of black and steel, fighting in the desert sand. Meet the snow that sweeps across the fields, the light and dark restore our skies. Tonight, heal our wounds and learn from yesterday. You calling out their names, crossing paths again, 12 are coming through, but us from another place. Do you remember me? Memories of red and blue, reigniting you, bear your fate and roar, free yourself forevermore, here and now. Engage! Bonds of fire, connect us, love provides, protects us, like the heroes from the pages, like the stories of the ages. Bonds of hope, unite us, shining on, to guide us, skies above embrace the beauty.
Okay.
The time is now for you and me.
Okay, yeah, so now to play the second half of the song and if you beat the game. I guess that's just in the DLC.
Fire Emblem Engage!
Oh hey, I think that was even Gold Mary too, nice. Oh yeah, we saved. Yep, it saved right in front of the well. Yeah. So yeah, to fill Xenowolf. Alright. Dragons from afar.
Faced one way, 1,000 years separation. The other way, 100 years regret. Pray, dream of my sorrow. Pray, dispel the darkness from this world. The only light here is in memory,
Hi, Grape.
and the hope you instilled flickers.
We're back.
Alas, I know the truth. In this world, there is no salvation. In this world, there is no you.
Well, I'm back. William's not here at the moment.
Where am I? This isn't the Somniel.
Nell indeed does not know the truth. I don't know who Nell is, so who knows? Maybe we'll find out. Or I'll find out. Lear.
Who are you?
I am.
Oh, is this the... Oh, is this the opposite version? The one you don't pick?
No, it is no matter. My name lost its meaning long ago.
But I have this strange feeling, as if the two of us have met somewhere.
Oh, okay. This is exactly like Astral Chain, where where it's like you have a male and female version of the protagonist, and you pick one that's like your main character, and then the one you don't pick becomes like a different character. I see what you're doing, your game.
We have never met before. Not in any way you would understand.
Oh, but she only has blue hair.
I'm speaking to you from across a mirror. You are my reflection, and my land's last hope. Please, I need your assistance. Will you save those who are important to me?
Of course. I'll help however I can.
Really? You accept my plea without hearing what it entails?
I suppose I feel like helping you might ease some of my own anxieties. Almost as if this is a chance to get back something that I lost a long time ago. In short, yes, I'm here for you.
I'm glad to hear you say so. I was afraid you would refuse, since I'm unable to explain all the details. Suffice to say that the land I speak of is threatened by a foe with a wicked heart. The only hope for my people is for you to collect the 7 bracelets.
Bracelets?
In my world, emblems dwell inside bracelets. You will need them in order to succeed.
Ah, so we're universe jumping, like the end of Xenoblade X.
Now, I will transport you there.
Well, Xenoblade X Definitive
Those
Edition.
you encounter after arriving will guide you.
Will you and I meet again?
We will not. Nor have we ever met.
Oh, and we're universe jumping in the additional content that wasn't in the initial game, which is also like Xenoblade X.
Not even in this very moment.
You speak so cryptically. Still, I get the feeling I will see you again.
Be off now. I thank you, and wish you good fortune in the battles ahead.
Alright, Akira Howard.
Goodbye, my fellow Divine Dragon. My twin from another world.
Oh, and they're even twins just like Astral Chain.
On your journey, I hope you feel joy, suffering, sorrow, and love. Because I will feel nothing anymore. I will never awaken again.
so bright.
Sister, it worked! Our prayers are answered!
After all these long years, at last our savior has come.
Huh?
You.
Is that?
Where am I?
You are in Lethos Castle. We have long awaited your arrival.
Who the frick are you guys?
Thank you for answering our prayers. I am Nell, one of the dragons who resides here.
Oh, so you're Nell.
And I am Nil, her twin brother.
Nil. Nell and Nil. Okay.
It's nice to meet you, Nell. And you, Nil. I'm the Divine Dragon.
So you are the Divine Dragon.
He kind of sounds like Clan, if I'm being honest. Nil. Oh, hey, Cream Lemon Tart.
Fate has made a cruel and mysterious choice.
Fancy seeing you here. But yes, I'm finally back. I took a short break from doing streams because my dad was moving out. But now that he's officially moved out, I decided to get back to doing streams. By the way, when you battle with Nil is actually useless mostly. Oh man.
It is such a joy to see you reborn.
Yeah, grape, more like ape.
Reborn? What does that...
The Divine Dragon is deceased. You fell in the last war. Our world has been consumed by darkness in the time since. We have long prayed for a savior to aid us, and your appearance seems to be our answer. It is unfortunate. I would have preferred never to see you again.
Nell?
You know what? Nil's design also kind of reminds me of Niall possessed by Alpha in Xenoblade Future
But
Redeemed.
we are in desperate
little
need
bit.
of aid, and we do not have the luxury of choice. I will speak no more of it. Please follow me.
And she kind of gives me Sarai, and her design kind of gives me Sarai vibes from Ys 8.
I'm so sorry, Divine One. She is rather more upset by this than I would have expected. She and the Divine Dragon have a somewhat complicated history.
This is the Bracelet Vault. Here, our emblem bracelets are kept secure.
I see.
Upon that pedestal lies the bracelet of the Shepherd Exalt. It is the sole bracelet in our possession. The emblems within it are safely in slumber.
There are 7 bracelets in total. We lost the other 6 in the war with Sombron.
Oh, so is this Sombron's original universe before he came to Alir's universe?
So, he exists in your world as well.
Or is it like a different universe variant of him?
I will explain from the beginning.
Please.
The first dragons were born millennia ago, and from them came the divine and fell dragons. For a time, there was peace, until the fell dragons turned to conquest and destruction.
This kind Oh wow, I wonder where I've heard something like that before. Of two different groups of light and darkness. They were once at peace, but then something happened and now they're fighting. Cough, cough, Bayonetta.
With the world under threat, the divine dragons and the people prayed for salvation. And that salvation came in the form of beings from other worlds known as emblems.
Shut up, Grape.
The emblems were manifestations of those ardent prayers for peace.
Yeah, Cream Lemon Tart. In case you don't know what grape means, Grape and William both. Grape and William have this weird thing where whenever I mention Bayonetta, they call it Genshin Impact for no reason. I don't know why they do it. They just do it. I don't know. I just think it's kind of stupid. Honkai Star Rail? I don't know what that is, bro. I don't keep up with those. I don't keep up with those like gacha games. We told you before it has the Hearthstone Genshin Impact. No, it doesn't. It's made by the same company.
My sister and I were performing that ancient rite when you arrived.
Honestly, you could tell me all those gacha games are made by the same company, and I would believe you. Since they all look the dang same, for the pretty much. Hoyoverse is the company? Oh.
We thought a new emblem would appear to save us.
Yeah, I've heard it's basically just like an anime, that it's like an anime gacha game ripoff of like Breath of the Wild. Where it's like, hey, we want to make, we want to make a gacha game that actually appeals to hardcore gamers, so we're just gonna rip off Breath of the Wild. That'll totally work, right? What the? Okay, Grape. What kind of name is that? Zenless Zone Zero. What kind of ZZZ flop? No wonder it flopped. That name is so stupid. What the heck is a Zenless? You're just making up words at that point. I was playing ZZZ, but I'd stop playing it. You're stupid, can't even fish properly. I can fish properly now. I can fish properly in this game. I know how it works now.
And you got me.
Yes, it was quite the shock. I'm still a bit beside myself.
The emblems brought an end to the fighting, but only temporarily. 1,000 years ago, Sombron sought to exploit the emblems for his own ambitions.
We experienced that war firsthand. It was awful. The entire continent became a battlefield.
What in the American flag is that man's haircut? Red and blue hair dye is wild. Oh. I guess it is kind of like the American flag since he also has the white outfit. I always saw his hair as like the Joy-Cons because it's red and blue on both sides.
The dragons and the royal families fought over the emblems until all sides were exhausted.
But as we stood upon the brink of annihilation, the Divine Dragons won a key victory. Lumera, the Divine Dragon Monarch, imprisoned Fell Dragon Sombron, at the cost of her life.
Okay, so she also
My
exists in
mother
this
died
universe.
1,000 years ago?
And yeah, look, he even has like the blue on the left and the red on the right. That's exactly like the Joy-Cons. Yeah. I guess. Well, it's from this perspective. It is. I guess if you're facing the same direction as the Lear, then the red would be on the left and the blue would be on the right. But when you're looking straight on, it actually works as like the positioning of the Joy-Con colors.
Her sacrifice bestowed peace upon the people even as they mourned her passing. But it was her successor who healed the wounded land and returned it to prosperity.
Her successor? You mean the next Divine Dragon Monarch?
Yes. You.
The Divine Dragon Monarch after Lumera was her own begotten child.
So I took the throne after she died. This is so different from the history of my world.
You are a wonderful ruler. Under your reign, it seems like the world would be at peace for the rest of time. But it was not to be. Sombron eventually returned, and another war began.
Whosoever gathers all 7 of the awakened emblems will be granted immense power. Sombron intended to use that power to exact revenge and restore the Fell Dragon's honor.
Of course, 7. Another classic number used in like literature and fiction and the Bible and stuff.
To achieve that end, he was willing to set the whole world ablaze.
DLC rings, by the way, are actually busted. Well, of course. That's typically how DLC works in these kinds of games. It's like, oh, you want to pay extra money for more stuff to use in combat? We're just gonna make it extra broken. We're gonna save the really broken stuff to hide behind the DLC, so you have to pay for it. So you have to pay extra for it.
And I take it I lost this war.
I mean, that's also true. It's not all DLC is super. Not all DLC abilities and junk is like super broken, but it is still a fairly reoccurring trend in games, I feel.
No, not exactly. You and Sombron each slew the other. On the night of the decisive clash, you and he perished at the same moment.
Yeah, it's like whenever something is DLC in a game, like a DLC character or a weapon or whatever, it's always either, oh, this is super broken and it breaks the game, and people call it pay to win, or it's, man, this thing is so or it's, man, this thing is so incredibly bad and useless. Why would you waste your money on this thing?
So the Fell Dragon is already gone? Then who is it that's putting your world in danger now?
Yeah.
An unknown malefactor is attempting to fulfill the late Sombron's ambitions.
They come and go without a trace. We know nothing of their whereabouts or appearance.
Holy cow, they're being attacked by the Fog Beasts from Xenoblade Future Connected. Oh, this mysterious unknown power that just emerged, and now there are all these beasts that are just coming and going, and we don't know what they are.
All we know for sure is that, like Sombron, this individual wants to collect the 7 bracelets.
So many references I'll never understand. Did you play Xenoblade Future Connected? It comes free with Xenoblade Definitive Edition. I guess if you just played the original and never played the remake, then I guess that would make sense, but I feel like if you play and beaten Definitive Edition, kinda makes sense that you should have played Future Connected, at least once.
In fact, we believe they already have 2.
One in Lethos Castle, 2 in enemy hands. Where are the other 4?
Each of the 4 nations of Elios possesses one.
I didn't beat the Definitive Edition one yet? Okay.
They once fought under a single banner, but that changed drastically after your death. Now, with nothing to unite them, the little ones, the humans, bicker among themselves. Thus far, they have kept one another in check, but war could break out at any moment.
I don't know if the Divine Dragon's army was ever truly united. I saw them argue, in this very castle, about which nation was to blame for your death. Which is absurd, of course. It was no one's fault.
Now that our savior has arrived, it is imperative we reclaim the bracelets. The conflict we have avoided for years will soon be inevitable. You may need to cross blades with people who resemble your own friends and allies.
I understand. I'll brace myself for that possibility. So, you're both divine dragons, like me?
What gave you that impression?
You said you were dragons, and you live in Lethos Castle, so I just assumed.
Your assumption is incorrect.
What she means, Divine One, is that we...
Watch out! Assassins!
Oh no, it's a member of Organization 13.
Nell!
She's a fell dragon!
My brother and I both. In this world, fell dragons are born as twins. We severed ties with our father during the last war. We now fight against our misguided kin.
I cannot transform, but that does not stop me from fighting at Nell's side.
Fell dragon twins.
I suppose I simply assumed that you would already know what we were. It seems I was mistaken.
Yep.
If you will not aid us, you may leave. We will defend this world ourselves.
No, I'll fight with you. I don't care about your heritage. If you truly want to protect this world, I'll be your ally.
Oh, that's a relief. Now, let us march into battle together, just like the good old days.
Show us your mettle, Divine One. We shall see if you are truly the answer to our prayers.
Ellen Dragon Form looks like really stupid. I think she looks alright. Let's see. Fell's Xenologue deployment. In Fell Xenologue battles, your allies will have predetermined classes and levels. Oh. Their inventories are also predetermined, but you can swap items between units normally. Oh, okay. So it's kind of like Xenoblade Future Redeemed compared to Xenoblade 3. Or in Xenoblade 3, you can like swap character classes, but then in like the DLC, it's like, nah, your characters have like set classes and you gotta work around it. I was put in an unskippable cutscene by my dad. What did I miss? One of the twins turned into a dragon, and now we're about to start a fight. That's about it. Allies who fall in battle will return afterwards regardless of your difficulty settings. Okay. That's a little weird. Get guest allies. The Fell Xenologue features unique allies who will join you in each battle as guests. Nell is a powerful dragon unit. Nil is a capable support unit. In conjunction with emblems, but is not well suited to the front lines. Using either Nil or Nil will count as a defeat, so be careful in using them. Okay, how many... Okay, so I have to use the guest characters, and I only get 2 more for this first fight. Even the game is telling you nil is bad. Well, hang on. What all the... Oh yeah, Fellchild Dragon, a Battle Lance that exudes an otherworldly air. Fell Spark. It's an attack using the power of a Fell Dragonstone. Halves foes' defense and resistance. What's this? If foe initiates combat against nil, grants crit plus 10 to unit for 1 turn. You should know you'll need someone that can wield staves so they can restore because Nil has restore on him. Well, I do have Ivy. Ivy can use staves. But she has Mend, which is that's the like big heal one, right? Yeah. So yeah, Mend. So who old has like a what was it? A restore? Why is Ivy so hot? That's what I'm saying, bro. You see Grape, he gets it. Buying the game right now? My man. Takes one look at Ivy, realizes she's a peak waifu, immediately buying the game. Based cream lemon tart. You should also see Gold Mary, she's really hot too. Does Mavier have a... Oh, Mavier has a restore. Well... Oh, Pandreo also has one. And Pandreo's also a magic attacker, so... I'll bring him. As much as I would like to bring Ivy and Goldberry because they're the best girls, I'm gonna take Grape's advice. Okay, so what all do we have here? Corrupted Wolf. So is this just a bunch of corrupted wolves? Oh, hang on one. Oh, cool. Yes, my favorite dynamic duo. Question mark, question mark, question mark, and question mark, question mark, question mark. Oh, okay, there's just this one archer over here. Recover staff is Recover is the big heavy healing staff, by the way. Yeah. They put you in the game? Yeah, the game is called Phil's Xenologue, and the first battle is a bunch of wolves, so they really did put me in the game. So, okay, so I can't move their positions at all. I wanna... What's their defense? Oh, they have like no defense. And they're all just like Fire breath. Wait, why is fire breath a physical attack? That's a little weird. You know, you know what? How about instead of Diamant, I'll pick another like physical attacker that has more movement. Maybe like Alfred. Who's question mark, question mark, question mark, question mark, question mark, question mark? I don't know. I'm playing this DLC for the first time, so. Okay, bring. Alright, I also have to remember that they don't have all the items that I have on them. Maybe like, well, hang on. What does Alfred have on him? Steel hands. Okay, I think I can work with that. Let's try Alfred. Oh, I'm sorry, Goatfred. Alright, let's start.
The enemy has most likely come for the bracelet of the Shepherd Exalt. We must stop them here, before they can reach its location.
Ooh.
Okay, so... Ooh, this music. This is a vibe. Kind of reminds me of like the Coral Forest theme from Ys 8 a little bit. So, anyways, you have an axe. I'm surprised the Tevs didn't choose Gangster Rap as the BGM. So hang on, what's your skill? Wounded Pride. When an ally within 2 spaces defeats a foe, grants plus 10 crit to unit for 1 turn. And then, wait a minute, this also increases. Okay, so they both have a skill that just increases their crit. Well, that's good for me since I land crits fairly often, because I'm very lucky with this
Give
game.
me a task.
I'm sorry, what?
Sure.
Sure. Ooh, it's Spanish guitar.
I've got this.
And finish you off.
Dream well.
Oh, hang on, I'm not getting any experience. I just realized that. Okay. Put you at a range of everyone. Is that Marth? Yeah. Yeah, that's the whole gimmick of this game. It's Marth but dragon. Yeah, you equip the previous Fire Emblem main characters to the characters in this game. And they give you their powers and stuff.
Let's do this! For you, anything.
What is their physical attack? 14. Oh, and you have 16 defense, so you'll be okay.
Cute, right? But watch out. Those fangs will really leave a mark.
Geosphere.
Yeah.
Let him play the game grape. Exactly. Oh, see, look at that, no damage. Miss.
You can lift the Fang's curse with my restore staff. Give it to someone who can use it.
Let's see, Cursed Fangs. The bite of a corrupted wolf inflicts a status effect called Cursed Fangs. Each stack of Cursed Fangs will reduce the max HP affected unit by 5. The curse stacks with each hit and lasts for the rest of the battle unless you remove the restore staff. Another fun tip, did you know? That masked person is definitely someone you know. Okay. Not entirely sure who, but okay. I only know Marth. But yes, I agree, Grape Leventor. That's like one of my biggest complaints with William and Grape is that they're always backseating even when I don't ask for it. It's like, bro, I just want to play the game the way I want to. But then Grape and William are always, you're not playing this super optimally. You need to be doing this and this and this in order to be winning. And I'm like, bro, I just want to play the game how I want to play. Like, come on, man. Pro tip, wolves hurt. Duly noted.
What a workout!
Well, actually, you know what? I could probably just finish you off and then restore Alfred next turn.
Forgive us.
Another pro tip, people can die. Okay, so your attack's only. Oh right. Oh, so both of y'all's attacks are only one range. I see. Pro tip: Ivy is hot. Yes. I figured out that pro tip a long time ago. What do I really do with the Leer now? I guess I could just get him closer to the boss. No, you can't stand there. Okay, so there's 3 of them over there, including that one archer. Okay, I do still have that javelin. Can I can't reach these other 2. So, can I... Okay, so I can just use the restore whenever. Should I put you? It was here. Sure. We gotta stand back a bit before we just run into him. Oh hey, would you look at that? An override opportunity.
My muscles are yours! Raise your sword!
Aww. At least I killed one of them.
Yeah.
Finish you off. I can move you closer. I kind of... Part of me wants to just warp Ragnarok this fool, but I think I should probably just save it for the boss. I'll take this turn to restore. I'll restore Alfred's or health.
Hey, thanks.
Okay, that can't get me from here. Can I... Oh, I can reach him. Oh, hey. That would be his actual name. Mr. Question mark, question mark, question mark. I think I might be able to finish him right now if I can... If I can get him with the Warp Ragnarok.
Hand over the bracelet.
Holy cow, he's a dragon now. Okay, now can...
Emblems protect us.
Now, can I just warp Ragnarok and end it?
My apologies. Forgive me.
Bang!
You won. This time.
Yay!
They got away. I was hoping we would finally learn their identity.
Yeah.
At least we got back the bracelet they were carrying. That's...
The bracelet of the ancestor. It seems different since we last laid eyes on it.
Maybe this emblem can tell us about their time in enemy hands. I'll summon them again so we can talk. Huh? That's strange.
What?
The invocation isn't coming to me. Perhaps it's because I'm in a new world? But that's no good. Summoning emblems is what a divine dragon does.
Divine dragon? I'm Tiki. Are you a divine dragon like me?
Oh, so I... Well, hang on a minute. She's a red emblem, but she's actually talking? That's a little weird.
Well...
Impossible. Emblems in this state shouldn't be able to speak.
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
Hello, Emblem Tiki. I might be able to summon you again, but your invocation isn't coming to me. Do you know it?
I don't know anything about an invocation. My head feels fuzzy. It hurts. Please, don't make me fight anymore. I don't like hurting people.
You need not act against your will. Allow me to return you to peaceful slumber.
You can do that?
I can indeed. But I am unfamiliar with this summoning power of which you speak. The divine dragon of this world was able to cleanse fallen emblems. It would seem that you cannot do the same, so I will send Emblem Tiki to rest. In slumber, she will be safe from those who would exploit her power. No longer will she be compelled to fight.
You might say we are containing her power in the bracelet. Sadly, since we lack the ability to awaken emblems, she cannot aid us any further.
It sounds like our only option right now. Please, go ahead. Whatever benefits there might be to keeping her awake, I won't force her to fight. Tiki, I hope we'll meet again someday.
I'd like that. When we do, let's play together lots, okay?
Absolutely.
Holy waifu. I mean, I guess she's alright. I'm not personally a big fan of the whole, oh, I look really young, but I'm actually like 3,000 years old and a dragon. Not really my cup of tea, but...
Farewell, Emblem Tiki. Sweet dreams.
Oh, is she?
Night, night.
Now, so long as we keep her away from the enemy, she will be able to rest.
Thank you, Nell.
We place our emblems into slumber as a matter of course, to prevent their exploitation. Emblem Tiki was thus asleep when she was taken, but she returned to us awake. Our foe must therefore possess the power to awaken emblems.
Only divine and fell dragons can control them in that way. There are no divine dragons left in this world, so that means our enemy is a fell dragon. One of our siblings, in other words.
If it's a sibling of yours, then do you have any idea who it could be?
We have many brothers and sisters, but we're not acquainted with all of them. Many died in the most recent war. There is no telling which of them survived.
The power to control emblems is rare. If we knew the culprit, we would surely recall. Perhaps this child was born after we left Sombron, or developed this power late.
Dragon powers are unpredictable. I cannot transform myself or control emblems at all. Sombron deemed me a failure. If I had stayed with him, I would probably be dead by now.
Actually, she's 3,000 years old. Well, Grape knows a whole lot more about... Grape knows a lot about Fire Emblem, so I'm more inclined to trust Grape whenever she, like, drops character lore.
How awful.
I managed to survive only because Nell took me with her when she left. It angers me to think that our siblings could be behind this. To be given that kind of power, only to use it for evil. What a waste.
Nell.
Sorry. It's not my intention to poison the mood.
So, Divine One, our objective is to put an end to the ambitions of Sombron's mysterious heir. Since we are fighting to return the emblems to slumber, they will not be able to help us. Knowing this, it is your choice whether or not to join our cause. What say you?
Yes, I'll help.
Splendid! It is such a comfort to have you on our side. Isn't it, Nell?
After what I saw in that battle, I must agree. But I will remain unsettled by the necessity of fighting alongside this dead dragon.
Oh, I unsettle you, do I?
Please, there is no need to quarrel. Why don't the two of you shake hands and agree to be friends from now on?
I decline.
Then I guess I'll pass too.
Bruh.
You could at least try to get along.
Before we depart the castle, Nil, we should say our farewells.
Oh, agreed.
I didn't know anyone else was in the castle. Is it a person I know?
You're welcome to come find out. But what you see may upset you.
It looks to be a monument of some kind.
You mean a tombstone?
This is the resting place of the Divine Dragon. Your grave.
Yep. So it's a... So it's a bit of a... In the Spider-Verse situation where it's like he's died in this world, but now a different version of him has come back here, even though he's supposed to be dead in this world.
We will be just a moment, Divine One. You can go back if you like.
Actually, do you mind if I say something? I'd like to speak to my other self, who lived here with you.
I think that would be a lovely gesture.
Visiting my own gravestone. Not something I ever thought I'd do. I can see why Nell is unsettled by this situation.
Yeah, that's all. Yeah, that's even more messed up once you consider everything Alir's been through. He died, came back to life, and now has visited his own gravestone.
I promise to fulfill your role.
That's crazy.
And protect those important to you as best I can. And with that, my reflection. Goodbye.
Why can't I turn into a dragon like you and Father?
Oh, what in the Nier Automata is
There,
this?
there. You may someday.
Is this like a multiverse thing? Yes.
I'm a failure. I'm weak.
No, Nil. You are strong. Surely you will be able to transform eventually.
When?
Not even Father can say for sure. But until then, hold on to this.
Your Dragonstone?
Alright, great.
But you won't
All
be able
good.
to transform without it.
I can if you carry it for me. And I know you will always be by my side. We are two halves of a whole, Nil. This power is ours to share.
Our power.
Oh, that's the end. Wait, there's an achievement for playing 96 hours specifically. Okay. World map Phil Xenologue. The Phil Xenologue has its own map, which you'll traverse as you progress through the story. Use the world map menu to return to the world of main story or the Somniel. Also find skirmishes that will appear in areas already completed. Yeah. So it works. That's pretty much the same. After you complete each expansion pass map, you can play through it again as a recall battle. You can repeat recall battles as much as you like with any combination of allies. Oh, okay. You will not earn any experience or items from these battles, however, items and allies are also restored to their pre-battle states afterwards. Okay, so it's like any items you use and stuff just comes back and all that. Okay. Now what do we have over here? Bell Xenologue 2, Verdant Garden. So do I? Okay, so I don't have Nil and Nil like actually in the party. It's and all that because they're guests. But do I? Do I have and yeah, I don't have Tiki either. Alright. Xenologue 2, Seeds of Unrest.
On a battlefield far from all you know, how will you prove your bravery? In the savage garden of blood and steel, who will meet their end? Cast the 4 thrones to fire. Lay 7 flames in the cradle. But there is one who knows the truth. In this world, there is no future. My lonely heart does not beat here.
Here we are, Divine One. Welcome to the Kingdom of Firene. It may not be my place to say that, as a visitor here myself, but I felt someone ought to.
It's strange. Just like Lethos Castle, this place feels familiar, but not.
If we are finished discussing the scenery, allow me to remind you of the task that lies before us. We are to go to Firene Castle and acquire the bracelet of the Brash General. And time is of the essence. We must collect all 7 bracelets before our enemy does.
I hope the royal family is willing to hand theirs over, but I do have my doubts. You know how ill-tempered the Firenes can be.
So that's like the opposite of how they are in
What?
the regular
The people I know from Firene are
universe.
good-natured and peaceful.
They're just like their bizarro Universe 6 counterparts.
Is that so? In this world, they are vengeful and quick to violence. The royal family most of all. That made them useful allies in wartime, despite their disdain for fell dragons. But ever since the Divine Dragon's death, they have completely avoided visiting us in Lethos.
And who is the ruler here? Queen Ev?
No. She died at the start of the last war. And her throne remained empty until after the war ended, when King Alfred took her place. But as Nil said, he subsequently cut ties with us. We were forced to take precautions. So, we asked a trusted friend to be our eyes and ears in Firene. She is due to meet us here shortly.
Lady Nell, Lord Nell, hello, hello.
Celestia, we were just talking about you.
I've been eagerly awaiting your arrival. You must be so tired after that long trek.
Oh, it's the opposite universe version of Zephia. I thought so, given the name.
A trifle compared to your intelligence work here, I am sure.
Oh, that was nothing, Lady Nell. But who's this you brought with you? Oh, how is it you remind me so much of the Divine Dragon?
Actually...
Nope. Where are you going?
Glorious day. Divine One, you've been reborn. I knew you could never leave us. Not permanently, anyway. It's so obvious. How could I ever believe Sombron bested the Divine Dragon Monarch?
Celestia, as much as I hate to let you down, this is not who you think it is.
Sorry for the confusion. I'm actually the divine dragon of another world.
What?
We should have let you know sooner. This is not the old friend you and I knew. Rather, this is the savior whom Nil and I summoned with an ancient ritual.
This divine dragon arrived in the castle sanctuary after your departure to Firene.
Holy waifu? Yes. Very much
I
so.
see. Of course. What was I thinking? I was there when we buried the Divine Dragon.
I kind of like her regular design from the base game more, with the purple. But although I guess it makes sense because like the opposite of purple is yellow because they're like complementary colors. So I guess it makes sense that Zephia's Universe 6 opposite counterpart would be yellow instead of purple.
I held that lifeless hand in mine as we said our goodbyes.
I know this is difficult, Celestia.
Forgive me. I shouldn't have gotten so emotional. That loss was just as difficult for the two of you. Divine One, my name is Celestia. I am a mage dragon of some small renown. I always considered both you and Queen Lumera of this world to be my family. It's an honor to make your acquaintance.
No, please. Let's skip past acquaintances and just be friends.
Celestia is actually a fire name. Yeah. I kind of like the name Celestia more than Zephia with a PH. I just think Celestia, it just rolls off the tongue better than Zephia.
How funny! That's just what the Divine Dragon I knew would have said. Say, is there someone like me living in your world too?
Was.
Well...
She's dead.
Silly of me to ask. Of course she's there, and no doubt a great help in your fight against Sombron.
No.
What news of Firene Castle, Celestia? You were stationed there for some time.
There's like, man, she was actually Lord Sombron's, like right hand, like, second in command, and tried to kill us, like half a dozen times throughout the main game.
Indeed, I was. Firene is making plans to invade its northern neighbor.
Brodia.
The idea was Princess Celine's. It's technically still waiting for King Alfred's approval. But that hasn't stopped the young princess from mustering a force of elite knights. We can no longer stand by and simply watch how this unfolds.
Agreed. We must go to the castle and head off this war before it begins.
Another thing. Firene's emblem has been altered somehow since the last time I saw it. We'll need to be careful.
Yes. Now, let us proceed to the castle and reclaim the bracelet of the brash general.
I only hope Alfred and Celine are willing to talk with us.
Still, Alfred? Still undecided about whether to invade?
Don't rush me, Celine. This is a big decision. I need time to think it over.
No, you need to take action.
It's not that easy. Brodia was our ally. If we pick a fight with them, there's no going back.
Since Mother and our retainers died in the last war, it falls to us to defend our people. Don't you know they are suffering? With the Divine Dragon gone, the world is falling to ruin. Our crops and flowers are losing their color. Soon the farms will go barren. The only possible remedy is to expand our territory and supplement our resources, now.
I know. As a mining economy, Brodia can spare the resources we need. So an invasion could really help us out with wealth and minerals. It's a decent plan, but there's a big hole in it. The strength of Brodia's military.
Which is precisely why I assembled an order of knights to defeat them.
You really think one group of knights can beat a whole military? Okay.
Or is it their emblem you worry about? That silly princess is no match for the brash general.
Nothing's certain. No matter how good our odds look, we could still lose everyone. Or don't you remember? Our retainers so sure they'd come out on top, all falling like petals. That was the same day our strongest ally, the Divine Dragon, left us forever.
You have changed, Alfred. You used to be afraid of nothing and no one. When the Divine Dragon was lost, so too was your spine. I will handle it then.
Meaning what?
Meaning I will head to Brodia on my own, without your permission.
With no knights? Are you trying to get killed?
Facing either death by the sword, or a broken heart as our people die, I choose the former. Should I perish, perhaps a real hero will emerge and lead our people. I'm content with that. As for the Brodians, if they must suffer in order for our people to live, so be it. After all, one country's loss is another's gain.
I just can't get through to you, can I?
It's not your fault you were cursed with a stubborn fool for a sister. However, if you want her to have any hope of survival, you must make a choice. What will it be, Your Majesty?
You win. You're the only family I have left. If you're set on this, I'll at least give you a fighting chance. Consider the invasion approved.
Thank you, Alfred.
Let's go. I'll give your knights official notice to prepare for battle.
Wait. Please.
Who goes there?
King Alfred? Princess Saline? It has been quite some time. Pardon the interruption, but we are here to discuss an urgent matter.
Well, if it isn't Nell, and Nil. You know, I could have you executed for barging in here uninvited.
True. Simply return the bracelet of the Brash General to us and we will leave you alone.
Oh, please. If we turned it over, the balance of power between nations would fall apart.
So you intend to continue to wield it as a weapon against your peers. It is precisely because they do the same that you now stand upon the brink of war. I do not think the Divine Dragon would find this behavior acceptable.
Oh, you presume to speak on behalf of the Divine Dragon? Curious, considering your father was the one who denied us Divine Counsel forever.
How dare you! We had nothing to do with that! How many times must we tell you that we are not Sombron?
Control yourself, Nil.
Of course. I'm sorry.
Rest assured that we are making the same journey to each of the other bracelet holders. We are reclaiming all of them. With that in mind, there is no need for you to keep Firenays any longer.
How do we know this isn't a trick to weaken us and strengthen our enemies? Show us proof you took the other country's bracelets, and then we'll talk.
Firenay is our first destination. We have not reclaimed the other bracelets yet.
Then there is nothing more to discuss. We march to Brodia. The bracelet's power is indispensable to our invasion efforts. We will not simply hand it over.
Still, you refuse to comply. In that case, you have left us with no choice.
If it's a battle you want, we will be only too happy to oblige.
Yep, that's about where I
Please,
thought this
stop.
was going.
I don't want to fight the two of you.
Unless Alir has something to say about
Divine
it.
One? No. No, of course not.
How come you feel like the Divine Dragon? You told us our friend was dead, you wretches! Were you lying to us?
No, I'm from another world.
What?
No. There's only one explanation. This must be one of the corrupted. The Fell Dragons used their vile magic to make this twisted puppet of our fallen friend.
So this is how they're gonna come up with an explanation
That's
why
not
they want to
true.
fight us.
Listen to me.
We don't listen to imposters.
I can't believe you, Fellspawn, did something so sick just to steal our bracelet. No doubt the tears you shed over the Divine Dragon's death were a trick as well. I thought as former allies, we could resolve this peacefully. Your deceit changes things.
No.
Knights, get ready for battle. See to it that Sombron's children are finally put down.
Yep, I saw that coming. I saw that joke coming a mile away.
We'll bring
Good
their
moment
severed
of
heads
art.
to Brodia as a symbol of our might.
Yes, there is the brother I know. The fearsome man they called the Prince of Strewn Flowers. Now, as you did in the war, cast our foes to the ground like so many mangled roses.
If your spirit is trapped in there, Divine One, I'll set you free.
Alfred, no.
It seems conflict is unavoidable.
I knew this would happen, but it's just as well. Their disrespect for Lady Nell and Lord Nil cannot go unanswered.
Prepare yourself, Divine One. These may be familiar faces, but they will show you no mercy.
Alright, how many can we bring in now? So we can bring in 8. And these 4 are locked in. So what all do you have? Oh, you only have a steel sword and elf under. Friendly boost. When unit defeats a foe, grants hit plus 20 to all allies within 2 spaces for 1 turn. That actually sounds pretty good. Against like a high evasion enemy. I don't know, the hit rates in this game are already pretty high, but I still feel like that could come in useful. Should probably look and see who all's out here first. Okay, there's a chest over there. Let's see, armored, mega key adept. Oh yeah, that's another key adept, sword fighter. Oh yeah, oh a thief. Oh, and of course they put the thief, like, really close to the chest, that way you can just steal it. They did the same thing over here, yep! And this thief is 2 spaces away from the treasure chest, bruh! Celine, Alfred. Axe wielded by Emblem Hector. Well, I guess that gives away who the question mark is. It's like, wielded by Emblem Hector. It's not like we were trying to hide that or anything. Then he just has a lance and a spear. Hector, I knew it. Alright, well... I honestly don't know if I'm gonna be able to get these chests since the thieves are like right next door to them. I don't know, it might be one of those things where it's just like where it's just like a really hard optional challenge. But there's like a decent like mix of enemies. There's swords, axes, some lances, some key adepts, and armoreds. Okay, we already have swords, axes, and lances by default, so... Yeah, I should probably bring Ivy, because Ivy is pretty broken. And also has Lyn, so we can just drop a nuke with Astra Storm. And plus you have a lot of movement too. Marin... Leaf is like kind of... Marin herself is pretty good. Good movement, good attack and dodge, but I also have a Leaf on her. It's like maybe I'd want to use like a better emblem. Let's go. Should I bring Seedle? Maybe? Because that lets us move up faster. See his dance. But I think first I should probably bring in another magic attacker. Yeah, maybe Pendray. Yeah, maybe Pendray, since he has Celica. And then... maybe Rosado? He's pretty good. Yeah, maybe I'll take Rosado instead of Marin. And then... oh yeah, I do have Erica on you, and I think Erica's a bit better than Roy, almost, so I'll bring in Goldberry too. Yeah, Roy's in this game, yeah. All the Fire Emblem characters from Smash Bros are in this game. Because it's all of the main characters from throughout the series. Even Byleth? Yep. Yep, I can... But yeah, if you go into Emblem Rings, see, like, here's Marth, there's Roy, Ike, Lucina, Karin, Byleth. And then I did hear that Crom and Robin are also in this game as like a DLC emblem. Yeah, it is pretty cool. So anyways, how do I want to divide up the rest of you? I'm stuck with... It kind of sucks that I'm stuck with 2 sword users on this side, because that's like half the unit. Because it's like half my units can on this side can only use swords, and that kind of stinks. I'd love, in terms of like weapon coverage. But Rosado can use both axes and lances, so probably it'd be best to keep him over there. Yeah, and then Pendrero and Goldberry can deal with them, so... I think this setup is pretty good, though. Sure. Yeah, that's fine. Let's start.
Saying goodbye is always painful. I hope you die without suffering.
Player phase.
All right.
Oh man, I just barely can't reach the pillars.
I'm ready.
Well,
tell me what to do.
This is great stream, but I gotta get ready for my auntie's birthday. Oh, see you later. You too, Cream Lemon Tart. Thanks for stopping by. Also stream more grr. Well, I'm also gonna stream again tomorrow with playing some Suikoden.
Devoted to you.
Yeah, it would be better to keep the spear on you. 4% crit? Oh yeah, that weakens them a whole bunch. Yep, and now I can just zap you. Alright, now what? Yes, let's go. Yep, that annihilates them, alright. Oh, he only has Elwind. He can't... He doesn't have Hellfire.
With perfect poise.
That's actually not bad. I'm willing to give it a shot. 5% crit.
Don't make me angry.
Let's go! 5% crit! Ha ha!
Sorry if that was too much.
Yes, Goat Mary comes in clutch once again. Let's frickin' go! That guy's decently tough, so maybe I shouldn't just run in head first with Pandreo. Yeah, I'll put him in the pillars. He could use the extra void.
What do you need?
Alright.
Support units! Time to fortify the troops with your supplies. We advance.
May all find salvation.
Okay. Well, they ended up getting Pandreo. And the thieves have not gone for the chest yet, which is interesting. Even on the... Yep, Hellfire on Ivy is still as broken as always. Actually, I can... Yeah, I can attack you from all the way over here. I see you! Zap! I guess I can put you over here for the time being. Sure. I swear if you get this 1% crit, that would be insane. Okay. I can just finish you off. Hopefully this 50-50 lands. Ooh, let's go! The crit 12%.
Where you lead, I follow.
Oh yeah, and you actually don't have any self-healing, because you don't have any vulneraries, so... Might have to keep you in the back. Sure. Although, wait a minute. This tile heals, right? Yeah. I can just put Pandrea on this tile. I didn't think you'd stream till next week. Sorry for being late. Well, better late than never, William. We're already on to the second map, but it's been good so far. I'm liking it. I like the Universe 6 versions of all the characters. And they're just like opposites. And then, as you can see, Cream Lemon Tart was here for a lot of it. And I think this was like Cream Lemon Tart's first time seeing the game, and he was already simping over the waifus. which you already know I like. Literally, he showed up, like, right as I was, like, hovering over Ivy in the menu, and he was like, yo, Ivy's really hot, I'm gonna get this game. And I'm like, yes! Based Cream Lemon Tart. Also, if you didn't see on Discord that I DM'd you, but I've already gotten a crit today, and the first crit of the day was, of course, Gold Mary, and it was a 5% crit that I needed in order to kill. So, yeah. Everything's already off to a flying start, as you would expect from the Xenowolf streams. It's like, to the surprise of absolutely no one, everything is going exactly how you'd expect. Not really opposites, well, some are opposites. Mostly Saline is not an opposite. Xenolouge Saline is literally Saline if she was more open about how ruthless and merciless she is. Hang on a minute, is that an armored unit? It is. I don't want to quite aggro them just yet, because I want to have Pandrea rest up here for a spell. Not get enough Saline supports. Get the full picture of who she really is. There's even a potential threat to Fiorne. She'll cut you like a fish. Oh yeah, and also there was one thing I was gonna add that I was gonna ask you for a bit more clarity on. So when we saw Tiki at the end of Chapter 1, oh, and you've met Celestia, yeah, yeah. Me and Cream Lemon Tart were simping over her too, as you might expect. What about Tiki? I was actually gonna ask you about that. So, when we first saw Tiki at the end of chapter 1, Cream Lemon Tart said like saw Tiki and said holy waifu, and then my response was she looks, and my response was really not really, because she just looks like a child, and I'm just like not a big fan of the whole you're it's like, oh, you're 3,000 years old and actually a dragon looks like a child. And I'm like, nah, because, that's just me. I don't really find characters who look like children attractive, which is a good thing. No, why? What are you knowing at? She is Small Bean. She's like a little sister to Marth. Yeah, well, just keep in mind that I don't see Tiki as a waifu, but Cream Lemon Tart did. She is not waifu. You are infecting others with horniness. Look, William, Cream Lemon Tart said that on his own. When I read him calling her a waifu, I had the same response of like, not really a waifu to me. It just looks too young. She looks too young. You encourage it. You encourage it. Not when it's a character that looks like a child, bro. I only like adult women. Anyways. I'm just saying, if you're gonna blame anyone, blame Cream Lemon Tart, because that's what he said. I do not condone simping over characters that look like children. I do not encourage that. Let it be known. Anyways. Tiki is small, lost child. Tiki must be protected. Tiki must not be she is Wailing Nuke that wishes to play games with friends. Yeah, that's how I see Tiki. Because I see Tiki the same way I see characters like Rakota in Ys 8. Or like Ochette in Octopath 2, where it's like, oh, small bean. Where it's like, oh, small bean little girl that reminds me of my sister, must protect. Marmar is Tiki best friend. Marmar will keep Tiki safe. Yeah. I guess Senna from Xenoblade 3 is another one that I feel the same way. Even though Senna is like an adult, like she's the same age as Uni, even though Uni looks like she's like 20, but Senna looks like she's 13, but they're supposed to be the same age. It's because she looks like a teenager that I just don't really see her as a waifu. Whereas with Uni, it's like, yes. Would. But yeah, so you see Tiki the same way I see, like, Senna. Oh, reinforcements. Okay, so...
Let's pray.
Oh hey, I can actually reach him now.
Forgive us.
Well, actually, you can't, because your attack is only one range. Yeah. So, keep you over here. So the only one who can do any more attacking is Goldberry. Actually, is there an engage weapon? Though specifically FE11 and 12 Tiki, which is the version her emblem is based on, Awakening Tiki has had like 14,000 years of aging and is maturely more like a 30-year-old. She has funny supports with Anna, where Anna tries to capitalize on people seeing Tiki as a divine being, and when Tiki scolds her, Anna calls her a job-killing socialist. I mean, I guess that's more damage. No, I'll save it. Anna's the embodiment of capitalism. It's like she's the most powerful character. Love and friendships are temporary, but profits are eternal. Yeah, if only you could like if only you could come up with like your own fill-in names for all the characters. Like you can with the Lear. Because I'm sure if I could, like, rename Anna, I would call her, like, President Shinra. That would be funny. Alright, get the break. Okay, and finish you off. Some of my favorite Anna crit quotes. I sell first aid kits, no window shoppers, slashing more than prices, and cha-ching.
by the strength of my love.
Oh, hey, crit! Let's go!
I'm ready for more orders.
I think that's the second waifu crit of the day. I suppose you can wait here. Oh, nice 1 damage. Enemy swiped out physic. Oh, let's go. Celestia is literally the one true answer. Or for the pact ring IMO, because she's a fellow dragon, and so Lear won't vastly outlive her and the other dragons you can give it to. Nil, Nil, and Faithful are all you know related to Sombron. Yo. Okay. Dang, missed. Oh, good. Good thing we can still use the time crystal. Oh, you don't even do any damage. 42? Dang. On the other hand, giving it to Alfred means he doesn't die in like 7 months. Okay, what's this hit rate saying? Actually, a lot better. If I could just... I could, like, land in a... Let me try this. Man! I want to finish off with Pandreo, so that way it doesn't just take a bunch of damage in return. If anything else that has a better hit chance? Have you ever heard the definition of insanity? I was doing different things. Yeah, but I was using different attacks with different characters. You literally just tried Golmary twice in a row with 2 different weapons with 2 different hit chances.
Better than ever.
Copium. Let's see if any of this fares any better. There's 67 in there. I'm willing to give that a shot. See, third time's the charm. Now I can just finish you off with Pandreo. I hate this game.
Allow me.
Time to pray.
Physic. You know what? I'm never gonna use it. And these friggin' punch attacks. So sure. I can... yeah, no. Oh, what? 82%.
Your struggle has had an end.
Bruh. Yeah, I won't... About this other attack. Oh, there we go, 100%. Much better. I also hate the way Phil Xenowolf deals with characters. Like, I get why, but at the same time, it forces my warrior Anna to be a berserker, and my armored John to be a martial monk. Just let me use my builds, dang it. Yeah. I was talking about that a bit earlier. It's very similar. It's kind of similar to like Xenoblade 3 and Future Redeemed, because in Xenoblade 3, it's like you have it's like you can customize your party to whatever classes you want, but then in the DLC Future Redeemed, you get a new cast of characters, and they all have set classes that you can't change. They're just... it's very similar. Uh... 59. Celestia, how about you, girl? Oh, only 27, jeez. $37. Man. Okay. Okay. Good thing we can still count on Ivy as usual. If no one else got me, I know Ivy got me. Like, I get why, but again, I get why, because you're supposed to be able to play the campaign any time post Chapter 6, and this was the easiest way to maintain balance the chapters were designed for, but just takes away the fun customization the game allows for. Yeah, I can kind of see that, but at the same time, I like how it offers its own unique challenge. Because it's like, you can... Because, like, the thing is that... I know you don't play a lot of action games, but... a talking point with people who play a lot of action games, like DMC, Bayonetta, etc., is that they like to talk... A lot of them like to bring up the differences between build crafting and kind of set abilities that you just have to learn how to use. This is often brought up to explain like the differences between like traditional character action games like DMC, Bayonetta, and Dark Souls type games. Because it's like Dark Souls type games, their combat revolves a lot around build crafting, which Which yeah, build crafting is the ability to, like, you know, pick a character's class and just give them all sorts of abilities and stuff. Which is kind of what Dark Souls revolves around. Whereas with traditional character action games, you know, you just have a set list of moves and you just have to learn how to use them. Now, it's like, the main game of Fire Emblem Engage is definitely, like, build crafting focused. Where it's like, you have characters, you can give them whatever items, you can pick a class, choose their weapons, and all that stuff. But I honestly really like how the DLC offers a unique challenge that the main game does not offer, by taking away build crafting and forcing you to work within the limitations of what they give you. I think that's a really unique challenge. And I like that it's an option in the game. And it doesn't interfere with, like, the main game. You aren't hearing me, Mage Knight Boucheron? Yeah, well, I don't think you're hearing me bringing up the nuance between build crafting and get good. Mage Knight Boosh. Iran. Okay. 60%? Let's go! Well, that's the thieves taken care of. I can get close to this chest. Oh, and would you look at that? Oh, the Xenowolf special. It's like nothing has changed. You even see what I sent you about comparing your Engage team in my own first playthrough? Of course I did! I saw that when I was DMing you earlier.
Victory pose!
Yeah, you had, what, like, Corrin on Yunaka, and then you had Saline and Celica. Ew, you brought Corrin? Corrin is actually Oh, I had Corrin on Chloe? Oh right, it was Brent, King of Skill, that had Corrin on Yunaka. I've been looking back through his VODs as well, because I wanted to kind of see and look how the game was on hard mode, like, before just jumping head first. So I was looking through some of King of Skill's, like, VODs, since I know he played that on hard mode recently, and he was using Corrin on Yunaka. That's where I was thinking of that. Okay. I did do a run where I did Corrin on Zelkov, which gives the same utility as Corrin on a Thief. Okay, so... I guess the move just down and around now.
Forgive us.
Also, I get you're just on chapter 2. Review of the campaign, but thoughts on the DLC characters so far? Nell, Neil, Celestia, Tiki, Crom, and Hector. Well, we haven't met Crom and Hector yet. Tiki was in one cutscene, and again, seems like a character similar to. I kind of gave my thoughts on Tiki earlier, where she just seems like the kind of character like Seta in Xenoblade 3, of Ched and Octopath 2, the small bean little girl character, must protect. I like those kinds of characters. Nell, pretty cool. I'm glad we have having a character that can turn into a dragon. Nil is just kind of whatever. And Celestia, waifu, same as Zephia. And yeah, I think that's about it. I think that about sums it up so far. Yeah. Honestly, when I first heard Nil speak, I thought he kind of sounded like Clan at first. But yeah, he just, I don't know, it's like his whole shtick just seems to be that he's just kind of weak. And I'm just like, okay. A little weird, but whatever. Oh, so all male twins are the same to you? What are you talking about? What is bro yapping about? All male twins are the same to you. Yeah. You said you thought Nil was Clan? I said he sounded like Clan. I didn't say his character was like Clan. I just said that his voice sounded similar. That's it. Clan and Nil are the only two characters in the game with a twin sister. I just thought their voices sounded similar. I never said anything about Nil being similar to Clan in terms of, like, his character. Quit putting words in my mouth, man. I'm just saying his voice was similar. That's it. Oh, hang on, okay, I thought my computer was slowing down for a second, but we're good. Also, of course, being weak is his shtick. That's literally the lore of the fell dragons in this world. All fell dragons are twins. And Owen doubled, and On is always much stronger than the other. Okay, I can take you out.
Unforgivable.
And if I could move up a... no, the torrential roar doesn't
Emblem
reach,
Engage!
does it? No. It's just like Superman said, screw you, Nil. Screw you, Nil's my favorite Fire Emblem character. If you think he sucks, you're going to the Phantom Zone. I never said he sucks. I just feel very indifferent towards him. There's a big difference between actively hating a character and just being indifferent whatever towards them. Don't anger Superman? I never said that Nil sucks. I don't think he sucks. I'm just indifferent towards him. Listen to the words that are coming out of my mouth. Now where can I put you that's... What is bro yapping about? I'm saying that I do not hate Nil. I just think he's whatever. Just mid. That is not the same as hating him. Alright, moving on up.
So it begins. Lend me your might, Emblem of Strength.
Okay. What are we doing?
Come and test your mettle. But there's no way you can defeat the brash general.
Bruh.
Virenase!
That was exactly enough to kill.
I knew from the start that I should have given the bracelet back at the war's end.
Oh wait, no, you screwed up? How? You didn't get the funny Alfred v. Alfred dialogue? I don't have Alfred out at the moment. So there's nothing I can do about that.
Yes.
But
Emblem
although I wonder,
engage.
can I Astrostorm Saline from here? Oh heck yeah!
Firenze is all that matters. Crush those who dare oppose her.
As if I'd lose. What are you?
Yeah, that ain't evil saline, that's just saline. Alright, well... You know, I could just torrential roar these two.
I've made my choice.
Phew. I see you. Zap. Sure. Had decent HP anyways. Actually, what...
Emblem Engage!
Can I just end this right now? I can.
It's over!
I can't lost. No, this can't be right. We were supposed to succeed. I was supposed to be happy.
Well, that's 2 maps down. There were what, like 6?
This is it. The bracelet of the brash general.
Emblem Hector dwells within. A brave leader who embodies the fighting spirit of the Pyrenees. He was once daring and gallant. Now, as Celestia informs us, he is tainted by evil.
I wish I could summon him again. Give him a fresh start.
There is no point lamenting what cannot be changed. I will return him to slumber now.
Rest easy, Emblem Hector.
Thank you.
Yo, it's Dogi from East and Doug from Xenoblade X.
Again, the emblem speaks.
And also Ulbrich from Octopath Traveler.
It seems a shame to drift off so soon, but I suppose it's not all bad. I just hope we can all stride into battle together. Someday.
I'm sure we will.
Oh yeah, and you know what? I also just realized you didn't get to do you just did your thing for Hector, but you didn't get to do your thing for Tiki because you weren't here. where you list off all their titles and what all they've done and stuff.
Put the general to bed, I see.
King Alfred, please, call off your invasion.
I'll do it for Divine Paralog. Okay, makes sense.
Without the bracelet, I don't have much choice. But Nil just told me you're from another world. Is that true?
Yes, it's true.
Adds up, I guess. If you were our divine dragon, you wouldn't have taken our bracelet by force. You'd have sided with us. Or you'd at least have been nicer. Clearly, you're not the friend I knew.
Alfred.
But still, I'm glad I met you. You may not be from this world, but I can tell you have the Divine Dragon's heart. Sorry about before. I really did think you were one of the corrupted.
He'd also been a woman if he was the Divine Dragon of this world. Yeah, I went over that at the start of the stream, how it's the same thing in Astral Chain, where you pick the main character's gender, and then whichever gender you don't choose, it ends up becoming a different character.
For my part,
that's actually
I owe
your
an
twin.
Apology to Nell and Nil.
Yeah, like in Astral Chain, if you choose male Akira, then female Akira becomes your twin sister, and vice versa. It's cool that this DLC did basically the same thing.
I insulted you, tying you unfairly to Sombron. You are not to blame for his actions. I am deeply, truly sorry for losing my composure.
Noted.
We were all devastated to lose our beloved Divine Dragon. Of course we understand.
Hey, I've got an idea. How about you take us with you? A little extra muscle might come in handy if you're going around collecting bracelets.
Yes, an excellent idea. I already have my knights assembled. They could come as well.
Absolutely. It would be a great comfort having you two on our side.
So wait, we get 2 Alfreds and 2
Alas,
Salines?
we cannot.
Huh? Why not?
They have some explanation
It is out of
for
the
it.
question. And it is not your choice to make, Divine One. While it is true that we summoned you for help, this is not your army. Whatever authority you are accustomed to in your own world does not apply here.
Right. Sorry.
You'll have to forgive us, Divine One. Nell is harsh, but she speaks the truth. I am also opposed to allowing the Pyrenees to join us.
What do I have to say here? Are you gonna make me beg? I need to make up somehow for treating you all so badly. Let me help keep you safe.
The battlefield is no place for a king. The people need their ruler to watch over them.
Not only that, but think of what would become of your kingdom if it were to lose you. Firene would be left entirely without a monarch, or even an heir.
Then at least let Salian and her knights go with you.
The king's sister is every bit as indispensable, and the knights must defend their castle. If your intention is to make amends to us, then I would ask you to think foremost of yourselves.
Fair enough.
If that is your wish, we will accept it. Shall we keep our bracelet here in Firene?
Why?
I can assure you, we will not misuse it. After all, we can awaken sleeping emblems. But if our enemy wants to collect the bracelets, is it not safer to keep them apart?
That would be logical, but for the likelihood that our enemy has the power to awaken emblems. If that is so, the emblem's slumber becomes irrelevant. And if that happens, there is no telling what havoc the brash general will wreak.
Better to keep them with you, since you can put them back to sleep. Makes sense.
I appreciate your understanding.
Nothing more to discuss then. We'll head back inside and leave the bracelet with you. Sorry to give it up, but at least it's in the right hands. More importantly, Divine One?
Yes?
The hardest part of all this is saying goodbye to you, my old ally. But I'm so glad you're back. When we lost you, I was beside myself.
Alfred? I'm not the Divine Dragon you knew, remember? Nell explained it.
Oh, right. Silly me. I'm new to the throne, so I've been burning the candle at both ends. Guess I'm a little worn out. Not very becoming of a king, is it? If I'm not careful, people will start to talk.
It's all right. I am here to support you, Alfred. Let's head back so you can rest, I will begin thinking about ways to revive industry here in Firene without resorting to war. As for you all, when your mission is done, please do come back and visit with us.
Yeah. Best of luck.
Was Alfred all right? He seemed to be acting a little strange.
Probably just terrified. My sister does have that effect on people when she's angry.
I was not angry.
Nell's got a point, though. You were too harsh with your words.
I refused their offer to join us on principle. You did not have the right to invite them.
I already apologized for that, didn't I?
Lord Nil? Is there something going on between those two?
They've been tense with each other from the very start. It is becoming a bit of a problem. I wish I could convince them to get along.
Perhaps it's hard to accept that this one is in fact a different person. It is quite unexpected. In the past, Lady Nell was so...
I am right here, you know.
My apologies.
At least there were no assassins this time. I'm not sure I could have handled that. It was hard enough just fighting Alfred and Saline.
That does not mean they will not show up again. We should remain on guard.
You don't think we might be fighting twins, do you?
Twins?
Back at Lethos, Nell mentioned that Fell Dragon children are always born as twins. It's just a thought.
It is possible. But nearly all Fell Dragon children lose their twin siblings as they mature. I do not think it is terribly likely.
Sorry, did you say lose their twin siblings?
This is the first I've heard of it. Lady Nell and Lord Nil, you're still together?
We are exceptionally fortunate to be so.
Then I'm glad neither of you lost your other half. That would have been awful.
Kind of you to say.
There is no point to baseless speculation. Let us focus on reclaiming Brodia's bracelet.
Right. Your world's Brodia. I'm curious to see what kind of place it is.
It seems like we lose more siblings by the day. Pairs of twins like us do seem to be getting rare.
More and more, I see them talking about killing one another. They call each other weak. They laugh at twins who haven't fought to the death yet.
Unthinkable.
I'll be next. I'm sure of it. They'll come for a failure like me any day now.
Do not say such things.
But it's true. Stronger ones than me have already died. Ones who were much more useful to Father. Even if I'm not next, it's only a matter of time. I'm so scared.
Nil, listen to me. Come what may, I will protect you. I swear it.
And we got the next map. Xenolouge 3 Royal Road. And I also realized we're going around in the opposite direction. Because Fahrenheit was in the bottom left in the main game. And now it's in the bottom right. So it's like now we're going in counterclockwise instead of clockwise. Time to go to the Kingdom of Skill, I mean the Kingdom of Might. Wow, this mirrored world is mirrored. Well, yeah, I just think it's a cool detail. Xenolouge 3 Path to War.
In the deepest darkness of solitude, would you desire to make the light your own? Would you answer the stranger calling for you from beyond a closed door? Their voice is despairing, their message bleak. News of gleaming ore turned dark as night. But what does it matter? One knows the truth. In this world, there is no compassion. My pain does not exist here.
We've walked quite a long way now. Is everyone feeling all right?
Naturally. Though no doubt it would be easier if I were riding my wyvern.
We're going to Brodia, right? Why aren't we taking the road?
Brodia is widely known for its hatred of war. We would not be permitted to cross the border. and their border security is tighter than that of any other nation. So, we must enter covertly. But more to the point, we are no longer going to Brodia. We are already there.
Huh?
We crossed into Brodia already. We have been within its borders for some time.
And you didn't think to mention that sooner?
I was unaware it was so important. I hope you can still reschedule the parade.
I'm just saying that allies should keep each other informed.
Shh! Quiet, you two. Someone's here.
We cannot have been discovered already.
There they are. Wait, Divine One! Stop! Please! Don't hurt me!
Oh, it's Universe
Gregory.
6 Gris. Gregory? Gregory. That's great. Gregory time, let's go.
You know each other?
Oh, and instead of having a pain fetish, he just doesn't want anybody to hurt him.
Indeed. Gregory is one of the Four Winds, like me.
The Four Winds.
I'm not familiar.
We are a small band of knights established after the war to protect Lady Nell and Lord Nil. As the name implies, the Four Winds is composed of 4 members. Gregory here included.
I directed him to gather information for us, same as Celestia. Thank you for your dutiful work, Gregory. But we did plan to meet some distance from here.
But yeah, as for my Joker earlier, the first ever post on the Party Crashers subreddit was a post I made labeling the Ilias continents as the Party Crashers nations. Pyrenae is the Vern Nation, yeah, that makes sense. Brodia is the Kingdom of Skill, also makes sense. Illusia is the Sophisticated Society. Yeah, cause it's pretty chaotic and all that, causing trouble. And then Solm is just the TC Nation, cause... Yeah, I guess, like, Tamara and Fogado do have kind of like a similar attitude to Nick, so...
Right. About that. I got turned around and didn't think I could find our spot. Wasn't sure what to do, so I headed back to the border. I'm so grateful I found you.
Before you give us your report, there is something that you should know. This individual here is...
Not the Divine Dragon we know, right?
Correct.
So I'm guessing the ritual worked, and you summoned this one from elsewhere.
Indeed. That spares me the work of explanation.
Amazing, Gregory. How did you figure all of that out? Not sure exactly. Something about this one seems... scary, I guess.
Probably the fact I almost attacked you. Sorry about that.
No, that's not it. You're just different from the Divine Dragon I knew. I'm not talking appearances either. It's like your essence is... off. I'm not making any sense, am I?
Gregory's sense of caution is sharp. He may be attuned to differences others don't notice.
I see.
That's okay. So long as you aren't a threat, I'm sure I'll get used to you. Oh, and sorry if I'm not addressing you formally enough. Always been bad at that etiquette stuff.
I don't mind. Please, feel free to speak casually.
It's all right, Gregory. The Divine Dragon has proven to be a good person, full of kindness. That's right, Divine One. I quite like you.
Thanks, Nell. I like you too. You said the Four Winds were 4 knights. Where are the other 2 then?
They are embedded in the remaining nations, gathering intelligence there. As Celestia took Pyrenae and Gregory Brodia, the other 2 are assigned to Illusia and Solm.
I love Gregory. I like Hector. I like Rhine.
I'm the leader of our little group.
It's always Rhine time.
I'll admit it, the name Celestia of the Four Winds carries weight. I'm a fairly renowned general.
Nope, nope, that was made up for Smash Bros. It's Rhine Time is the original.
Either that,
Now
or
it's
you're so
Rhine
loud that
time.
people have no choice but to know your name.
Yeah, there's also other variations of that line. There's now it's Rhine time. There's yeah, and then there's yeah, Rhine time. and then there's also Rhine time, baby.
What did you say?
I said Rhine time, baby.
Just joking. Come on, no need for violence.
Leave it to Rhine. Oh yeah, baby.
What was that?
Man, what a bunch of jokers. Can't have a rainbow without Rhine, baby. Alley-oop. What was that? That was me making up... That was me quoting Rhine a bunch.
Are we under attack?
No, I'm just quoting Rhine, man.
Looks like my pursuers found us. Sorry, I really thought I'd lost them.
Explain, Gregory.
Oh, I was spotted while scouting. I ran for my life, but I guess they followed.
1, 2, 3. No use counting. The enemy outnumbers us, and easily. We should run.
But wait, why not fight them off?
If they are pursuing us, then they are border guards or knights. They will not have a bracelet. A fight will exhaust us without any gain.
You want to run? I'm your man. This way, everyone. Follow me. We should be safe here. Let's just head out for a bit.
That reminds me, Divine One. While I see that you prefer to fight, we are accustomed to being on the defensive.
I noticed. You choose your battles.
Of course. How do you think we managed to survive this long? Not by fighting bravely every time someone comes after us, but by running away.
Oh, of course! Gregory has played Xenoblade 1. He knows that running away is a valid tactic.
Beyond operations to place the emblems into slumber, we are in no position to attack anyone.
Perhaps if the Four Winds were equal to other nations' knightly orders, it would be different. But alas, we're not. I fear we are something of a disappointment.
Nonsense! The Four Winds have saved our lives time and time again. My sister and I are very proud of you.
Kind words, Lord Nell. I thank you.
The foe has abandoned chase. Gregory, give us your report.
Something's happening in Brodia. They've started sending soldiers out of the country.
I would not have expected them to be plotting an invasion. Where?
That I don't know. Wherever it is, they've done a good job keeping it secret. But judging by the intel I got, I think they want to take the 7 bracelets.
Interesting. Maybe Brodia's doing what we are, keeping them away from our unknown enemy.
Also, I'm so used to Gregory, I don't see him as good Gris. I see Gris as evil Gregory.
I don't think that's their goal. It seems like they want the bracelet's power for themselves.
What would a peaceful nation want with more power?
Pete. so they can keep more peace. Peace through strength and all that.
The boon granted by the emblem bracelets when they are gathered varies by circumstance. With all 7 gathered in an awakened state, the result, as you know, is enormous power. But gather all 7 when they are asleep.
And the bracelets can render you immune to all harm.
Immune? They make you invincible?
That's right. It's the ultimate defense. For a country that hates war, I can't think of anything more valuable.
If that is so, then they would need the emblems to be asleep. They would require Nell. Perhaps the assassins sent to Letho's castle were actually kidnappers from Brodia.
That is possible.
Well, we don't know any of that for sure. But there's one thing we do know. Brodia's going to raise an army, and soon.
You figured it all out. Well done. Though, I'm afraid this means we can't let you leave.
Oh, who is it this time?
Impossible. I didn't sense anyone approaching.
It seems these are no average soldiers.
They are Brodian royals.
Look, Diamant. Here they are. Now finish them off. Or must I do everything for you, my pathetic excuse for a brother?
I was planning to take them by surprise, Alchrist. You shouldn't have revealed our position.
Oh, thanks for telling me the plan.
Nil, I take no pleasure in this. I hoped our next meeting would be friendly. Sadly, it seems now that bloodshed is unavoidable.
You must be angry indeed to discard the peaceful principles of your nation.
Look, Nell. He is wearing one of the bracelets.
You're seeking the bracelets, hmm? What a coincidence! As your spy deduced, so are we. It seems our goals align. What do you say? Should we join forces once more?
You cannot be serious.
You're right, I'm not. What gave it away?
War must be torn out at the root before its tendrils spread. As much as it pains me to kill former allies, I have no other choice. Soldiers to battle! Capture Lady Nell alive! Show the rest no mercy!
Circumstances now demand we fight.
Celestia, Gregory, prepare for battle!
Gladly.
I'm gonna focus on not getting hurt.
Ready yourself, Divine One. I expect no less from you than before.
That goes without saying.
Alrighty, so... Oh, this is like that one chapter where we're on the bridge, except now it's vertical instead of horizontal. Let's see, what is this? Mage Cannoneer Armored? What the heck? Tornado Blast? Silence Blast? An armored magic user? That's new. Let's see, sniper, halberdier. Yeah, these guys already sound like a bit of a pain to deal with. Got Wyvern Knight. Another Mage Cannoneer. Some Griffin Knights. Let's see, there's Alchrist. Okay, so... Oh yeah, I have Gregory now. What does he have? He has Physic and Elixir. And Elwind, so... he's kind of... Oh, what's this skill? Survival plan. When there are more foes than allies within 3 spaces, grants a void plus 20. Oh yeah, because he's Mr. Running away is a valid tactic. Well, if there's flying units, I should probably bring in, Diamant has the Bracelet of the Lonely Air. It holds the power of Emblem Veronica. Who the frick is that? Who else should I bring here? There are armored guys, so... and flyers, so... Ivy and Lynn are gonna come in handy. And then... she's Veronica, Princess of Embla. Okay. You know, maybe I could bring Fagato, since there's some flying enemies, and then... and then who else? Maybe Rosado? Or Alfred? I could also see Hortensia coming in handy. Yeah, Elwind, Elthunder, Ben Fortify, Physic. She's from Nintendo's favorite game, Fire Emblem Heroes, the mobile gacha game that's made them over $1 billion. Of course, they gotta have the mobile game tie-in. Also to expand my bit with the countries. Lethos is EDM land, Gradlon is the population, bruh. What? Lethos is EDM, expand Dogman, and then the population is Gradlon. What? So you're saying we're the bad guys because we're from the population? I mean, I guess that makes sense with me since I am a bit of a villain myself, but... Alright, I guess you could also... I guess, William, you're also a bit of a villain with you like, deleting mods and stuff. I guess we're both a little villainous. I need to be the lone mod? Yeah. I do find it very funny how I got to be the lone mod before you. Because I was the first one who got... Because back when Poppet was reinstilling his mods, I was the first one who got brought back as a mod. And so there was a brief period of time where I was on a bit of a power trip, like, I am now the only mod! I have all of the power! The universe is mine to command, to control! He remodded Holly after I explicitly killed her. I was gonna kill Zack first, but now you're first on the chopping block. Really? I thought I was gonna be first on the chopping block from the beginning, given these streams and all. I'm surprised you didn't have my. I'm surprised I'm honestly a little disappointed I wasn't your first target, if I'm being honest. But good thing I'm the #1 target now. No, Zack and Holly need to go first for their Nepo status. Anyways. What am I gonna bring? I do kind of want Alfred for the mobility. But you've been asking for it for months? Exactly! And I ask for it with pleasure. I love being a little... because I love being a little gremlin. Or... not... well, not exactly little gremlin, because I'm 6 feet tall, but... a skinny tall gremlin, I guess. That actually, that actually reminds me of, my mother still occasionally calls me, like, her little munchkin or her little gremlin, which is very ironic because I am 10 inches taller than her. She is 5'2" and I'm 6 feet. And she still calls me a munchkin. It's like, bruh, I'm almost a foot taller than you. I just think that's funny. Oh, it took a little bit for them to load in there. I guess this is good enough for us to
It's
rock and
unfortunate that
roll.
we have to fight each other, but I suppose we should get started.
Awesome. Also, if I can make a suggestion, so you're, yeah, or not. You were a little late there. I kind of had, I had already pressed the start battle button.
Beware the magical artillery of Brodia. They can strike from quite a distance.
You were late on reading? That did not show up on my screen until until my finger was already on the button, so... Alright, Mage Cannoneer. Well, then you have too much delay? Well, yeah, of course there's delay. I've explained this before. I'm not exactly... I don't exactly have a high-end PC or anything. I stream on a very rinky-dink setup. Was there ample time on my end? Not on my end! All I did was hit the button, and your message showed up like a second afterwards. That's a you issue? Yeah. Like I said, I don't exactly have the money for a decent stream setup. I'm running this all on a laptop. on the side on the side of my bed with a bunch of cords and stuff all, all over the place. Get a better laptop. That's expensive. I don't have that kind of money, bro. I can't afford a gaming PC or laptop. Get a Stream Deck, get an army of ants. Yeah, maybe once I have the money for it. Although, what would I even use a Stream Deck for? I don't have any, like, transitions or anything. I just play games on a single screen. I don't exactly know what a Stream Deck would add to my streams. But, whatever. Become Ant-Man. Yeah. Yeah, I wonder, have you noticed the joke of me calling Poppet Scott Lang in a couple of the streams? Because I've done that a couple times. No? Yeah. I did that like a while ago. Where I was like, okay, Scott Lang. The danger radius for Mage Cannoneers has a different appearance than usual. Oh, great! More colors on the battlefield that confuse me. Alright, defeat Diamant and Alchrist. Who would have guessed? Okay! So... You are an armored boy, so...
I will obey.
Hello, can I... just take out this archer? Yes, I can. You're literally the one and only person... You're literally the one and only person I've heard complain about the colors of the damage range. I just don't like how the colors can all blend together. Because it's a lot of... Like, the reds and blues are fine, but it's like when they start mixing in, like, the purples and pinks on top of the reds and blues and all that, that's when it can become confusing. And I was actually looking up some more playthroughs of Fire Emblem Engage, and I actually did find another person who was complaining about too many colors on the screen, and how it's, like, really bad for colorblind people. I did see another person complaining about that, so I'm not the only one.
Rest now.
Alright, more speed taker.
How cute am I?
Okay, so I can do 24 damage.
Here goes.
Oh, wait a minute. Marth,
Lend me your strength.
Marth has the sword that does bonus damage to armored. Yeah. Yeah, the rapier. I like purple. I like purple too. Purple is actually my second favorite color.
I live to fight again.
Number one, of course, being red. The best color.
How exciting!
Oh, I think Yeah, I would be able to attack you from this spot. But... let's zap you.
What's our move?
And then Alfred can come up and over. Purple is the color of Blue Slane's eyes in most continuities. Oh, that's neat.
Let us begin.
Yes.
Should I put you? Oh, the lines on them are dotted. Hey, but you have high resistance though.
Got it.
Sure.
Let's keep you in the back, and then back in my day, we didn't need mage cannoneers to cast long-range magic. Just a good old bolting tome. If I put you over here just to take that guy's attention. Oh, you only have 22 per. You only have a 22% hit chance. Nice. Oh wait, I can zap you? That's 22 on normal, 88 on hard. Like I mentioned before, the difficulty scaling on the Phil Xenologue maps is absolutely insane. Yeah, that does sound crazy. We can have you.
How about this?
Yo, let's go! Nil putting in work. I accidentally pressed the button one too many times, so I didn't even look at how much damage he could do, but it didn't matter because he just got a crit anyways. That's a very Xenowolf thing to do. Completely ignores the damage numbers, gets a crit anyways, so it doesn't matter. Oh yeah, I could just wreck you.
I cannot afford to lose.
Sure. Right here should be fine. Maybe actually, yeah. Get him! Go. And now yeah. Here, 0%. Man, these guys are weak. Oh, would you look at that? Is that another strong armored guy for me to just wreck with Marth?
I live to fight again.
Okay. So I can only kill this one. Take you from here then.
What'd you think?
And you can't quite reach there either. Yeah, you have the L-Wind, so that's good against flying units. Okay, good. That hit. Let's see, now you can just finish this guy off. Full flip!
May none disturb your rest.
Wonder how far it is.
Emblem Engage.
Oh, I can actually get. I can get all Chris here if this 50% hits. Although,
Grant me strength.
what if we tried a good old Astral Storm? Okay, so if I can get that 50-50 with Alfred, then I can just Astral Storm Alchrist. Alright, 50-50.
Be grateful it's me you're fighting, and not my incompetent brother. I'll end this cleanly.
Come on, Alfred! 50-50! Oh. Okay, I'm gonna try the Astral Storm first and see if that's enough to mix up the RNG.
Emblem Engage.
Be grateful it's me you're fighting, and not my
Watch this. Be gone.
My muscles.
Alright. See if this works. Let's go! What was that about Alfred ditching me after leaving him out of the Faraday chapter?
If I were king.
It worked! Nice. Oh boy, more reinforcements. Lovely. Wonder, can I just spin an override to kill you? Nope. Oh, I can't call doubles. Let's do that. Oh, but you're You're like one away from being able to hit him. Actually, you know what? I should leave some space for you to come on over. Actually doubles.
I'm glad this battle is won.
You'll see what I'm made of.
Still need Risotto to finish this one off.
So unpleasant.
Then I can finish you off with your Gregory.
Okay.
And then I can get Fugato closer to that guy. Sure. Okay.
That soldier is poised to let fly a massive salvo. The attack will cover a wide area. Be ready.
Alright. Close. Even though it's a single-digit hit chance. Oh, nice. Going for the clone. Good job, clone. There we go, that's exactly what I wanted to happen. Oh, he's moving up.
Emblem Veronica, I will be borrowing your power to establish contracts with heroes.
Oh, and they're even lined up so I can override.
It's time to honor your contract.
Oh, what's this? Summon hero. Bro has the power of gacha game on his side? Wait, what? Hold up, what is this? Marth? Did he just use... So he just used the power of gacha game to summon an evil Marth. That's hilarious. Okay, so that is the most damage. Yes, Veronica's ability is a gacha game summon. Except it doesn't cost any money. Although, that does 25. How much would a regular attack do? More, but I'd probably die. So you know what? Might just override.
Our emblem
It
has
costs the
considerable
DLC.
Power.
True.
Now is the time to yield, before it is too late.
One strike will decide it all.
That was real nice of the game to line up the boss with all of the enemies so I can just right in front of Alfred so I can just override them. That's very kind of you, game. And GG's.
May I? Almost. Tenacious. Almost.
I knew this would happen.
Summoned Marth summoned evil Marth did absolutely nothing.
Tried.
Oh, and of course Ivy got MVP. Very nice.
It is over. We withdraw.
Tiamat, no! We can't surrender! Not after they took our bracelet! We must get it back! Come on! Round 2!
You have a plan, then? An idea that will turn the tide? Please, share it. Now, Nil. We are removing ourselves from the game board. We won't interfere any longer. The bracelet is in your hands, as is Brodia's fate. Please, guide the world to peace.
This is the bracelet of the Lonely Heir, without a doubt.
With this, we now have 4 bracelets.
Emblem Veronica dwells within. She has the power to call upon soldiers from other worlds. But she is tainted by evil, the same as Firene's emblem. We should assume they all will be.
Am I with you now?
It's Veronica. Don't play heroes, I got nothing. So is Veronica, like, the main character of that game?
Yes, Emblem Veronica. But we won't make you fight for us. You can rest for now.
I see. I am grateful for the reprieve, but I am also a bit lonely.
No, Alphonse is the main character? Then who the frick is Veronica? What is her role in Fire Emblem Heroes that makes her worthy of being the character to represent that game in Engage?
When I awaken, I hope you will be at my side, even without a contract binding us together.
Don't worry. You'll remain with us during our journey. And someday, we will see you again.
Main villain that had a redemption arc and became a fan favorite?
That
Really?
here. I'm not used to fighting my own battles, let alone winning them.
Yes. Fleeing comes more naturally to us all. The Divine Dragon excluded.
There may be some truth to that. Each of us has run away from one thing or another.
What do you mean?
During the war 1,000 years ago, when Sombron burned my village, I fled to Lethos. Other mage dragons possessed powerful magic, but mine has never been that strong. That's why Sombron couldn't find me, while my family and friends, all brilliant mages, perished.
Ah.
Sombron planned to force the mage dragons to fight for him, but we refused to submit. And now I'm the last of my kind.
I used to live in Illusia as a follower of Sombron, but I couldn't act like the others. The Fell Dragon craved pain and blood, and his disciples were only happy to oblige. I just couldn't join their fervor, so I faked it. And when a priest found out, I had no choice but to run. Run, or give up my life to the Fell Dragon.
I welcomed Gregory into Lethos. He selflessly rushed to my aid in a vicious battle in Illusia.
You say it like I'm some kind of hero. You were surrounded by the corrupted, so I went to help.
And I, as you know, am a failure. I am only alive because Nell and I fled from Sombron together.
I have said it before, and I will say it again. You are not a failure, Nil.
I'm sorry. I know it upsets you when I speak that way. But Nell is much stronger than I am. She could face any opponent, if not for me. So I suppose she is also one who is comfortable taking a stand.
No. I have done as much fleeing as the rest of you.
That's not true. I've never seen you run away from anything.
I fled my responsibility. I should have stopped the royals of the four nations from taking their respective bracelets.
You were only respecting their wishes. You even said that's what the Divine Dragon would want.
I said that to mask my fear. I was afraid that my plea would be rejected, that I would lose our allies, and that I would be forced to fight them in Lethos Castle.
I had no idea.
So I too have fled when I should have made a stand. I could have stopped all of this. That knowledge prevented me from leaving the land of Lethos until our savior arrived. And because of that, I am perhaps to blame for the current state of the world.
Absolutely not. You have done nothing wrong.
I agree. Our unknown opponent should carry the blame, not you.
I never would have thought you were running away too, Lady Nell. You always seem so strong. We may be a collection of weaklings, but we're still alive. That has to count for something.
I guess.
The Divine Dragon was strong, and the Divine Dragon died.
Wait.
Nell.
Wait, what?
Oh, right. That's enough doom and gloom. We're making this Divine Dragon worry. Things are different now. Each of us has proven we can handle ourselves in battle.
Unknown opponent. Nemo is back. Let's go. Yeah.
That is in no small part thanks to you. Your guidance has been a blessing.
Guys, I think that hooded figure at the very beginning of Phil's Xenologue, I think that might actually be Nemo.
It's true.
Yeah, you've been a big help.
I am also grateful for your assistance. Such as it has been thus far.
Ha! I should have guessed the qualifier was coming. But I know you mean well, so thank you. And I'm glad to be of help.
Well, there is still much to be done. Let us keep up our momentum.
Where are we going next?
To the Kingdom of Knowledge in the west. The Kingdom of Illusia.
Ah, the polar opposite of Poppet 1, because he thinks knowledge is useless.
Hey, look, it's Nell, the pride of the brood.
Not only can she transform, but she can also put emblems to sleep. Isn't that right, Nell?
Must be rough for you, though, having that failure for a twin.
Are you talking about Nil?
Oh, is that this failure's name?
I don't usually bother to remember them.
Don't you worry about his weakness rubbing off on you?
We could just get rid of him. Wouldn't be a problem.
All he's doing is holding you back.
Wouldn't you agree, Nell?
What do you say?
You must not be serious.
What?
I said surely you must not be serious. If you truly intended to kill my brother, I would have to. I would have to. What? What happened? Was all of this my doing? What have I done?
Called the weak.
Father, forgive me. I did not intend to.
There is nothing to forgive. Please continue. I did not mean to interrupt the killing. I believe you will make a suitable heir.
You.
I told you Brodia would avoid conflict. What more do you need? And why did the guards let you in?
I killed them. Entrusting your safety to them was a grievous lapse in judgment. Now, I would like to know whether the attack on Lithos Castle was your doing. Answer.
What are you talking about? An attack on Lithos?
Which country would dare start hostilities? Firene? No. Illusia, surely.
You truly seem to know nothing of the matter. So be it. I have no further use for you.
Ulchrist! Ulchrist! You monster! You filthy snake! I don't understand. We gave you what you wanted. You had no reason to do this.
In fact, I do have a reason, King Diamant. I would not ordinarily come for you by stealth, but I could not ignore this opportunity. Now, I must return before dawn. It would not do for the others to become suspicious. King Alfred and Princess Saline hardly put up a fight either.
So is Nell secretly Nemo? How much? Like 20 minutes left. Yeah, sure. I guess I could do another map. Why not? Go for it. I cry. Xenouloge 4 Clash of Queens.
You plot and scheme in service of one. Will you fight for their happiness?
You trust, love, and care for one. Do you wish to make them yours alone?
The country of boulders has crumbled.
The country of flowers has wilted.
Let them be. One knows the truth. In this world, there is no mercy. My yearning does not exist here.
Why are there really long pauses in between
No.
their sentences?
Look around. The windflowers have bloomed.
Oh hey, it's Akira Howard again.
Beautiful. The sight of them is rejuvenating, even in the midst of this brutal war.
Let's take some to show the others. We can pick this blue one and that red one.
Huh, I wonder why. It's called not talking over each other. It's polite not to interrupt. It's not talking... Well, no, because it's just dead... It's just long pauses of dead air. There's no talking over each other at all. It's just like one of them says something, and then there's a really long pause where no one is talking, and then there's another sentence, and then another really long pause. They're not talking over each other. Exactly, because they have good manners.
It feels wrong to pick them. Perhaps we should invite the others here instead.
You know, I think you're right. That's a much better idea.
Wait a minute. Is the twist gonna be that Nell kills Akira Howard?
I love how you take care of everyone, Nell.
I am just following your example. A dream.
Nell wouldn't hurt a fly. She hurt an Allchrist and a Diamant.
Such sentiment no longer becomes me.
And saying an Allchrist and a Diamant actually makes sense because there are multiple of them now.
I must put this foolishness out of mind.
The kingdom of Illusia is certainly chilly.
Yes, and much easier to get into than Brodia. I'm almost disappointed.
It was too easy if you ask me. Why were the checkpoints empty? Feels wrong. And kinda scary, if I'm being honest.
It is odd that we've run into so few guards. What are your thoughts, Nell?
Are you feeling all right? It seems like you haven't been sleeping much. I heard you coming back to camp last night. It was pretty late.
It will not affect my performance in battle, and that should be your only concern.
She's in a bad mood.
Just grumpy from not getting enough sleep. Let's give her some space. I do wonder where she slipped off to last night. Hopefully nowhere dangerous.
Didn't say she would hurt a demon, I said she wouldn't hurt a fly. True, but I still think hurting a Diamant is a lot bigger of a deal than not hurting a fly.
Madeline's due to meet up with us soon. She's been spying on Illusia. The plan was for Celestia to bring her from the rendezvous point. Should be here any minute.
Ah, there they are! Hello?
Hello, Lord Nell. Lady Nell. I hope your journey wasn't too arduous.
Madeline!
Gregory, you look well. Celestia was just filling me in on all that's occurred. I take it this is our esteemed guest.
Yes, Madeline, meet the divine dragon from another world.
Incredible.
What's
Outward
Mavier's name
differences
gonna
aside,
be?
it feels as if our leader was brought back to life. What to say? I'm at a loss for words.
I understand how you feel, Madeline. I was moved to tears upon our first meeting. It's all right, just let it out.
Celestia, I am not going to cry. Would you please stop treating me like a child?
What do you mean you said his name Mavier? I meant the Mavier of this world.
Oh, of course. Apologies, dear.
Divine One, please.
You know what I mean, William.
I am Madeline of the Four Winds.
Like, Madeline is the Marnie of this world, so I'm wondering what the Mavier of this world is going to be named.
I may be the youngest of our
The
group,
last of the
but
Four
I assure you
Winds.
I'm no less capable than the others. And I swear to protect you, come what may.
Thank you, Madeline. I appreciate your help.
Glad to be of service.
You were such a snot-nosed little brat when we first met, but you've grown a lot, kid. I bet Mavier is proud too, especially since he's the one who recruited you.
What the heck? Why is his name still Mavier? You're telling me Zifia, Gris, and Marnie, all of their counterparts get new names, but the second Mavier is still just called Mavier? What? That's so stupid.
I was never snot-nosed. But, of course, I would be delighted to know I've made Mavier proud.
Mavier, is he...
Yes, the other member of the Four Winds and my second in command. Quite a fighter, too.
You don't make any sense. You know what I mean, William.
Mavier once served as a knight to Sombron's army. When his superior died, he changed sides.
His superior? Nil, was that one of your siblings?
It was indeed, though not a sibling we ever met. I recall being surprised to learn that father allowed one of his children to retain a knight.
For that very reason, I initially suspected Mavier of being a spy. I thought perhaps Sombron had tasked him with tracking Nil and me down.
Alfred is still Alfred. Was still Alfie cry? What are you yapping about?
But my suspicions proved unfounded. Mavier earned the Divine Dragon's wholehearted trust.
I can't wait to introduce you to him, Divine One. It was Mavier who founded the Four Winds. I would have considered him the top choice as leader, but that role fell to me for some reason.
I bet it's because you're so old.
Or I bet it's because your counterpart in the other universe was the leader of the... was the leader of the Four Hounds.
Excuse me?
And the writers wanted to make everything a parallel.
Enough. Madeline, please give us your report.
As of yesterday, Elugia Castle has been almost totally vacated. Only a few soldiers remain. The Queen and her royal guard are in his sod cathedral, performing a ritual of some kind.
A ritual? You don't mean...
They intend to revive Sombron.
I'd consider that a safe guess.
I anticipated this might happen. The Elusian people are quite devoted to our father, after all. We went to great lengths to secure the aid of a divine dragon. This response is only logical.
I would not call it logical to resurrect a corpse.
But they lack our ability to summon help from realms beyond. I must say, I'm conflicted at the thought of seeing Father again.
Now that I think on it, we have not heard from our mysterious enemy since Lethos. Perhaps this ritual has kept them occupied.
On your guard, everyone. Someone on horseback is coming this way.
Illusian cavalry?
No. The rider is... Mavier? Mavier!
Madeline, you are unharmed. What a relief. And it appears this area is still secure.
What a surprise, Mavier! We were just talking about you.
The heck, even his design is the exact same.
Lord Nil, Lady Nell.
What are you doing in Illusia? Your orders were to stay in Solm, gathering intelligence.
I intended to, but the Queen of Solm departed the palace. I was following her and ended up in Illusia.
So the Queen of Solm is here. Why?
Please forgive my grievous failure in not anticipating this. But Queen Tamara has entered Illusia with bracelet in hand and troops by her side. It is, in effect, an invasion.
I see. I wonder if this is related to Illusia's ritual in some way. Perhaps the Solmic army intends to storm the church to prevent the resurrection of Sombron.
I do not know if Illusia has yet moved to defend itself, but it is only a matter of time.
A clash of armies will complicate the matter. We should proceed with haste.
Yes, I can lead the way.
Oh, I should probably introduce myself before we head out.
You are the divine dragon from another world, am I correct?
Yes, actually.
I am Mavier, second of the Four Winds. Pleased to meet you. Now, shall we?
I was kind of expecting another big reaction.
The armies are fighting in front of Facade Cathedral. The battle has already begun.
We're too late.
Perhaps this is to our benefit. We would be at a disadvantage against either force alone. Let us get to their leaders and reclaim the bracelets while they are distracted.
Illusia is commanded by Queen Ivy, and Solm by Queen Tamara. They hold the bracelets of the Strategist and of the Doting Sister, respectively.
Defeating just those two should be achievable.
Are you prepared for this, Divine One?
I am.
With your permission, I will head to the cathedral and attempt to disrupt the ritual.
An excellent idea. Proceed, Mavier.
Very good.
All right, let's go!
Due to the high number of foes fighting each other, combat and staff / dance animations will be set to allied units for this battle. You can change this at any time in the settings menu. Wait, does that just mean like the combat animations are like turned off and stuff? Okay. That's a little weird. It's like, hey, we put so many enemies on the screen that if you have combat animations turned on, it's probably gonna lag the game. Okay, so the Illusians are colored red, but the Solmic people are colored yellow. Animations will only happen when blue units are involved. Red unit versus yellow unit interactions will not have animations. It's not for lag, it's for pacing. Oh. Yeah, I just know that there have been times before where it's like when there's a lot of enemies on screen, it can make the game lag a bit. The frames start dropping. Red army, blue army, and yellow army, just like 3 houses. So Ivy and Emblem Soren. And you have 2 Wyvern Knights. And since it's like 3 houses, my imperial bias is rooting for the red team. The one time you're actually rooting for Ivy. You see, I told you red was the best color. But also that means we can have 2 Ivies on the same map. Yes. That means this is already the best map in the game. You ruined it. Of course. I'm gonna go play Scarlet Blaze instead. Wait a minute, this guy has 0 defense and 0 resistance. That's so sad. Why do so many of these guys have just have 0 like total defense? Oh, there's also a whole bunch over here. And then... what emblem do you have? Magical X, Emblem Camilla. Okay. Lightning... Civilians... You know what? This actually seems like a decently long map, and we're already at 4 hours, so... why don't we save here, and then we can do, like, the next 3 chapters next time. See if we can just do 3 and 3. Cause this looks like it might take a while. Weak. Alright, do you wanna coin flip it? I'll coin flip it. Heads? You always bet heads. Alright. I'll go get a coin. I hate this, Camilla, not only because Camilla cringes, not only because Fate's bad, but because she's the emblem of Revelations. Azura is literally the main character of Revelations. Oh yeah, I know Camilla. I've seen that's like one of the only Fire Emblem characters I knew about before playing this game because I've seen the fan art. Anyways, time to flip that coin. Come on. And it landed on tails. Let's go. At least Emblem Soren is also on the map Soren base. Well, William, you have lost the coin flip. You picked heads, it landed on tails. So that's gonna be the end of today's stream. Nope, it did land on tails. I never lie about coin flips. I am not lying. The Lord can look down on this, can look down right now and know that I am telling the truth. It did land on tails. William, how can you accuse me of lying without any proof? I had a dime with me, and I flipped the dime, and it landed on tails. I'm telling Tatsu? Bruh. I don't even like Tatsu. William, why do you always think I'm lying when it comes to what games I spin on the wheel and the coin flips? Why do you always think I'm lying? I never lie about those things. I am always 100% honest when it comes to what I spin on the wheel of games and the coin flips. I'm telling your single cousin Erica, I just need her number first. Because if it's not always the exact outcome I desire, it must be rigged. Yeah, well, William, that sounds like a you problem. You know, not everything goes your way. Just because something doesn't go your way, that doesn't mean it's rigged. Well, anyways, I'm gonna see you tomorrow when I'm streaming more Suikoden, and we'll continue with this next week. I'm well aware of that fact. Things go my way like 2% of the time, if even. Well. Well. Well, well, now that we're done with this for today, I am very excited to get back into Suikoden. Tomorrow, next stream, if you're able to make it. It was a pretty fun time the first time I played it, and I think on the next stream I should be able to unlock the castle, which is kind of like your home base of operations in Suikoden, so I'm excited for you to finish Phil's Xenologue tomorrow, right now, finish it. So, yeah, you lost the coin flip. Do you really want me to do another coin flip to put off another Suikoden stream just so we can play more Fire Emblem? I did that once for the ending. I'm not gonna do that again. I'm not putting off another Suikoden stream just so we can play more Fire Emblem. Once I did that once, and that's enough. I'm going to sneak into your home and put Jordan's remove ball. Hey, yo, what? William! What kind of statement is that? No. That is unreal. No, I need to take a picture of that. I need to save that. That is so unhinged. That is so out of pocket. It must be preserved. What the... That's just weird, man. What the heck? Well, anyways, I'll see you next stream for Suikoden and not more Fire Emblem until next week. You brought it upon yourself. Well... Like, yeah. All you had to do was play them. All you had to do was play the map. It's late! I need my sleep. Anyways, I'm... Red Bull. What the heck are you even saying anymore, man? Anyways, next stream is going to be Suikoden and not more Fire Emblem. You're always welcome if you're available, and I'll see you then. Peacemaker Season 2, Episode 1, HBO Max. Yeah. Yep, you're just delving into saying random stuff now, so I'm gonna call it. Later!